that's working. Right, so that's there. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. All right. Hang on. I love it when this happens. Okay. So it'll work there. Hey Alex, how's it going? Sorry, just weirdness going on with OBS again. For some reason, it shows up, as in like the chat in OBS, right? Uh, Shows up as a giant white screen and nothing else is written on it. Which, you know, is great. Totally not worrying. Ah, the drag show's tonight. Cool. Hope you have fun. Alright. I'll try to get to the like pivotal moment soon then. Cause Dressed in the Nines, very good to hear. Can show me pics later? I'd appreciate it. So, Oz, I know you're not super into Devil May Cry. I think we can agree that Virgil's iconic weapon is in fact not a 50 caliber sniper rifle, right? Nope, still alive. It is not dead. We just subdued it violently. Hey, Lucky, how's it going? So, Oz, I know what I'm about to ask is gonna come across as rather crass. How do you feel about sniper rifle abortions? Because spoiler alert. I wasn't kidding, by the way. One of our heroes. One of the few times I think that, you know, Mundus is actually completely justified in being pissed. Did you? Did you really?
You don't fuck with a god.
Like, I failed to see how exactly that was 100% necessary. Not even gonna lie.
Get her out of here. Go! What's happening?
Limbo, as usual.
Shit! Hold on!
Okay. So this is one of...
They're not gonna make it.
I'm gonna try, Oz. I hope you have fun. Why did we let Virgil drive again? Because I'm just saying, my man seems completely incapable of driving without putting himself and Cat in, like, mortal danger. It's a cool set piece, but, you know, that's about it, really. Damn it, Virgil. He can wait. Him and Cat. And if I'm remembering correctly, that's it for the mission. That's mission 15. Yeah, not exactly what I would call complete a level with 2 minutes or less on the clock. Yeah, well. Not exactly a difficult ask in this particular scenario, you know? Yeah. I'm fine with that. This next mission, on the other hand, is a little bit more involved. Just a little.
So the Hellgate is the main source of Mundus's power. It can only be reached from his chamber. You must break into the chamber and close the Hellgate. Mundus is still weak from his last outburst. This is your chance to defeat him. Mundus doesn't know that Virgil is Nephilim. We can use that to our advantage. There's a back door into the tower located here. Virgil, you must reach the security room.
Sub 2-minute mission? Wow, yeah. I agree, Tangled.
Here.
Hey guys, you looking for a fight? Here I am.
It's not exactly what I would call
Too big for your fucking boots.
all that involved. You know what I mean?
A god. Versus you. A piece of shit.
Eloquent.
Once Mundus sees you, all hell will break loose. Stay close to the tower entrance.
Little easier said than done, but alright. No.
The gates will seal. Dante, you need to keep them busy while Virgil makes his way into the tower.
Elite Stygian. Guess what? Not exactly what I would call much of an upgrade. Virgil doing the only thing he's useful for, putting in a USB stick. I like how he looks so proud when all he did was essentially plug in a virus.
Dante, make a break for the main entrance before it seals itself shut. You'll have a few seconds at best.
Yeah, a few seconds. More than enough to deal with the enemies. But we'll pretend like it's actually a problem. Oh man, this game.
You will face Mundus's elite guard.
Dream Runner.
Take him out quickly.
I mean, that's not him. We know that that's not him. you know, it's statements like that that make me go, like, why does he call himself a god? He doesn't exactly seem, you know, all powerful.
Come to me, Dante. If you can. I'll be waiting for you.
The corporate offices are heavily defended. One exception is floor 87, which is unoccupied. There, you will reunite with Virgil.
Brilliant idea, Dante. Just go straight into a cramped elevator in the enemy stronghold. Not like anything can go bad in an elevator, right? Hey, Virgil. How's it going?
Good, brother? Yeah, good.
Here you'll split. Dante, make your way to the east wing. Virgil, you will make your way to the west wing, where you'll find the main server room.
Good luck. You too.
So are we just not going to talk about the fact that Virgil killed a baby?
You will have to cross a sky bridge to get into the east wing. You
Guess
will
not.
find the sky bridge along this path. Virgil will take over the servers in the west wing. He'll clear the way for you.
Won't hold my breath. Yeah, that's what I thought. Be right there. You're first. Never know.
Security going into the east wing is tight. You will find yourself blocked, so don't try to cross it just yet.
Bingo.
Once clear, make your way into the east wing. Be careful. These floors are occupied. You will encounter resistance.
What kind of
Floor
resistance?
87.
This is the finance wing. Those who work here are barely human anymore. They have been corrupted beyond recognition.
Clever.
One day, all of humanity will be enslaved to Mundus, like these poor souls.
So this is corporate hell.
From here, you will need to make your way up to the next floor.
Yeah. Just a funny visual. door filled with light hurting you. Could have sworn there was something else in here, but alright. Seriously?
What did she say? Floor 105? Skybridge? Yeah.
Peak intelligence.
You want floor 106. Whatever you do, don't get out of floor 105. It's heavily infested.
Oh, shit. Right. No turning back.
Wait, seriously? I forgot a lot about this level, apparently.
Shit!
feel so stupid. Missing that opportunity for basically free loot.
Oh no, you don't.
It's my own fault, so not gonna blame anybody else for that. Nice camera. Okay, down first. See if there's anything I can find. Like, I hear a lost soul, but that's a gold door, which I do have. Surprise. Ah. Not exactly difficult. Very much a spectacle, not difficult, basically in any way. Like I said, it looks pretty, and that's about it. All right, now let's go all the way up.
By now, the demons will have detected your presence in these. Time to move out.
All right, Virgil,
Come on, Virgil.
the one thing you're good for, buddy, come on.
Virgil, just be careful you don't trigger the tampering mechanism.
Bingo. Bingo.
Whoops.
Not bingo. Ah, that's bullshit.
Virgil, you must not let yourself get dragged into limbo, or you will lose your ability to hack the servers. If you are detected, it's all over.
I can make it.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Virgil will meet you by the main elevator.
So I just got a trophy slash achievement, whatever you want to call them, for not getting hit by the lasers on the sky bridge. Which tells me that they thought it would be challenging not to get hit by those. And I'm, I don't know. Not really seeing the challenge in that area. Not really, anyway.
Over here.
Unless you're super impatient.
Here, you will rendezvous with Virgil.
Seems we underestimated Kat. I didn't. I really care about her. About all of this. You once said you didn't give a shit.
Take the elevator up to floor 154.
Here, Dante, take this. I took it off a security guard. Might look like a taser in the real world.
It's a big-ass
It's a
taser.
powerful demon weapon in Limbo.
Thanks.
Virgil, you will make your way towards Mundus's chamber in the real world. There's no way through from Limbo, so you will have to go via the West Wing.
I hate this weapon. I don't like it.
Find the West Wing sky bridge.
Like, it has pitiful range. It is a ranged weapon that you can't really use at range all that well, you know? And that's kind of like the only purpose of it. Like, the shotgun does its job way better. So, you know, why waste time with a weapon I'm not a huge fan of, when I could use a weapon I am a fan of? Crazy, I know. Right, yeah, not yet. I knew that was there, so why?
Things will be pretty crazy here. You'll have to go up 5 stories of hell. I hope you make it. It's gonna be tough.
Bait and switch, kill all enemies within the time limit. Enemies only take damage while the demon evade bonus is active. Well, that's not that hard to, like, get off. There you go, it's on. Thank you. There you go. Like I said, not a hard mission at all. Keeps, like, massively zooming into the back of his skull, and I don't know why. Alright, you guys ready for those 5 levels of hell? Because spoiler alert. Lounge music.
Right. This is hell. Ah, much better.
At this point, you should see the main core, Dante. You have to break in somehow.
Just a sec. There we are. Sorry about that, guys. You again. Reykjavik. So you ready, buddy? Because I hate to break it to you. Last time you're going to be a problem. For me, anyway. Yeah. Try the intimidation tactic. It's not going to work on me. Like I said, when we first got it, Devil Trigger in this game is... tyrannical is basically the only way I can really put it. Like, it's pretty rough. Like, if you're using it at all properly, you never need to worry. Ever. It's pretty bad. Seriously?
Knock, knock.
That's that mission.
Mundus's chamber is located at the top of the core. There, you will reunite with Virgil. Be careful. The souls of the damned are channeled through here.
You don't say.
Mystery, whatever happens. Good luck.
Yep, got caught in the stream. But I'm still alive. So, you know. Not as bad as you were making it out to be, Cat. Ah, damn it. I had it on by accident. Later. They were so proud of that weapon. Of Eric's, and it's like, I don't know how they could be. Like, I made the joke the first time I saw them. Like, they're sock and boppers. They are in no way something to be proud of creating. Do it again. Pop. By the way, yeah, that's the secret. Basically, the second you can knock back hits blades, knock them back, and then hit them with that. If you do that twice, they basically die from the third hit of whatever combo you go for. Hey, Roblox. Not used to the new schedule? Yeah, I get it. Trust me. It's an adjustment for me too, and no guarantees yet, but the next few weeks might be a little rough. I'm gonna give everyone advanced warning on that. Not yet. Thought so. Ivory key. What do I mean by rough? I am once again being called on to house/cat sit, which means I am heavily considering moving my entire setup to that location, because it would just make things easier. But his like his internet speed, the person I'm house sitting for, isn't as fast as my setup here. So when I say things might be a little rough, I mean that like literally. Like there might be some growing pains in the next few weeks of me trying to make things work properly. How far is this cat sitting location? Not too far. It's in Lachine. To put it into perspective, to get here on time, on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I would probably have to leave an hour and a half early so that I can beat the traffic. So yeah, it's a bit rough. Or I could just bring it there, you know. Do I even have... I do not have a gold key, so there's no point in me going there. Not yet. There you go. And run it. Again. But yeah, that's what I mean by rough. There we go. Come on, bud. You can do this. Yeah, that's another possibility. Seriously? Wow. That poor guy ran right into it. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, the devil trigger? No, it's good. That's the problem. Like, that's legit the issue with it. Devil Trigger in every other game is not an I win button. It's a very powerful tool, and it's close to an I win button, but it is not in and of itself an I win button. Unless it's Sin Devil Trigger, but that takes like, what, 2 full bars of DT? Damn it. No, I meant the look of it. It's not. The reason I say it doesn't even like look good as a DT is because what did he say in the very first mission of the game? You don't remember? He gets like a white wig thrown onto his head, looks at himself in a mirror and goes, "Not in a million years." So, you know, that joke already kind of sucked, but we would have lived with it if it wasn't a lie. And it only becomes more false the longer you play the game. No, the mic is the same. Why am I coming in? Am I coming in weird? Sounds like a webcam mic. Hang on. That's weird. Okay, how about now? Does that sound a little bit better? Much better? Okay. Weird. Bizarre. I don't know. Like, OBS, for some reason today, has completely screwed me. Like, I have to actively have, like, instead of having OBS up so that I can see how everything's going properly, I have to have just straight up my, like, Twitch page on my other monitor just to make sure that things are not completely screwed. Because OBS somehow decided, no, you don't want to see your chat. No, apparently you want to use your webcam mic instead of the actual microphone that is plugged in. Like, I don't get it. I don't... No. No. I have, like, my camera to pick up, you know, my movements for the model. Yeah, it defaulted to the webcam mic, which isn't normal because its default is set to my microphone. Like, that's why I'm so confused. Like, what? Why? Why is this happening this way? Why did OBS choose today to, like, rebel? Yeah. You helped the stream, congrats. Oh man, that is so bizarre. Why the hell is it choosing today to do this? Okay, hang on, something...
Made it. You make quite the team. I'm stronger. I'm smarter.
Come on, game. Yeah, that would have been on for much longer. So, apparently there's an ad playing right now.
I'm waiting.
Except there totally isn't.
I got a bigger dick.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Roblox, I agree. Please shut up, Virgil, please. I don't ask for much, I just ask that you not talk.
What's happening?
Didn't know we're coming. Just as Cat predicted.
So, what do we have to do here again?
Kickstart the backup generators in Limbo to overload the system so I can hijack the quantum encryption algorithms.
That's it. But, could you say that first bit again?
So, you have to kickstart the generators.
4 of them, right?
Yeah, that's right. One in each tunnel.
Let's get to work.
Both these morons need to shut up? Yeah, they do. Agreed. I can't wait for us to get to the DLC. So that, like, you see exactly how much they need to shut up. Because it's bad. It's one of them in particular. I hate the red enemies. I hate them. I've always hated the red enemies. Because they basically force you to use Eric's, and I refuse to do that. I have too much, like, self-respect to use Eric's. We'll go with that. Okay, so that's one.
That's one generator up and running.
Good. I'll reboot this server. Now, line up the power conduits with the corresponding server.
It's either an ivory door or a silver door. Let's find out. Argent key, yeah, silver. They thought it was a good reboot because they were arrogant POSs. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, there's no reason for me to lie in this scenario. Like, that's why. They thought, we know better, we can do better. And they were wrong. Like, wait. This actually, that works? Like when you have an echo chamber Roblox of people that go, this is a great idea, this is a great idea, this is a great idea, and there's nobody around to tell you, no, we should rethink this, you're basically guaranteed to, like, fall apart, you know? Yeah, it's just different people who made this game. Well, you want to know the funniest thing? They had a concept for one of the enemies in the game. I think it might have been one of the Stygians.
That's two online, Virgil.
Good. Rebooting.
Hang on, let me see. Can I see them here or no? Yeah, can't.
You can. Or you can get the other generator.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get to it just yet. But they have like this concept art for one of like the basic enemies in the game. That instead of having like the super long bladed limbs, brain fart there, sorry, my bad. They had like blades coming out of their elbows. And like Itsuno, the creative director for the franchise, for like the franchise as a whole, looked at that enemy and went, "Oh, that's really cool. How are they gonna attack Dante with that?" And the designers went, "Oh, they're not. Those are just there because they look cool." And Itsuno's immediate response was, "Then take them off. Why are they there if they're not going to serve a purpose in gameplay? Like, what are you doing?" Which, you know, that's the way you do it. Boy, I wish I had a lock-on. It would be very, very nice to have a lock-on. Know what? Fair enough. Doesn't have a specific, doesn't have practicality, why bother, which I know that's not the best way of making something, but still. It's not the best way of making something. It does stifle creativity.
No.
But when you're thinking about it in terms of game design, it makes perfect sense to think that way. It's like, why waste time designing, modeling, like, a design, going, yeah, but they're never going to do blank, ever, right? If I show you a killer design for an enemy that has, like, I don't know, bladed legs, like blades on their legs, and they never kick you, why do they have blades on their legs? Why do those things dressed like boxers come up to you and judo throw you? What's going on there, right? Like, design matters. Design very often informs the player, before they even have like a tutorial, how they have to interact with the game. Do you think rule of cool is a good way of making things? Yes, it is, absolutely. Without rule of cool, we wouldn't have Gurren Lagann. Like, right? Like, right off the bat, I am obligated by necessity as a mecha fan to go, yes, you're allowed to use rule of cool as a design ethos. It's just that if you are making a game where everything needs to have, like, a function, and you're already behind schedule, at that point you need to consider the bigger picture. That's what I'm saying.
Here we go. Okay, listen up. To pop this beast open, we'll need to line up 4 conduits with their corresponding servers. Did you get that?
Line up all 4. Got it. Where'd you learn to do that?
What?
That computer stuff.
Hacking? Taught myself as a kid. Guess it gave me a sense of control.
Cool. We never had that, did we?
No. Always felt that something was amiss.
So did I. It's like a burning feeling inside.
Exactly. But I knew that if we peeled back the layer, the truth would eventually out. Guess I channeled that energy to hack. You?
Killing demons and getting laid. But the computer stuff, that sounds good too.
Why is he screaming like that? He screams in like 90% of his combos.
2 to go.
It's really funny. Like, it's legitimately really funny. Are you enjoying this riveting puzzle? I missed. Let me copy paste one of the Google reviews of this game. I can't wait.
Okay, we're in business.
Hit me with that cringe, Roblox. Okay.
You know what you have to do. You lure him out. I close the Hellgate with DmC.
Again, why did they say it like that?
Any ideas how I draw him out?
We killed his unborn child. Get him rabid.
What's the sweet?
But do not try and kill him. He's immortal until I shut down the Hellgate.
What do you mean, Virgil, we killed his unborn child? You did.
We have to put our lives in
You did. You used the devil arm sniper rifle abortion on his kid. It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with that. Like, don't involve me in that particular crime. That was all you, buddy. Like, don't even try me with that. Alright, so let's see here. What does the reviewer have to say? I heard that general audiences of DmC fans don't like this game. But I loved it. I played DmC 1, 2, 3, and 4 before, and a bit cheesy and J-comic-y for my taste. Well, this one is really something else. I guess it's more mature in a way, while maintaining hyperbolic action of the DmC style. The graphics, story, gameplay are awesome. Really enjoyed it. I thought this was a reboot. Looking forward to Capcom wants to create a sequel. Who wrote that? Like, were they blindfolded with a gun to their head? Why does it sound like that? Like, that does not sound right. I'm not crazy, right?
Why did you kill my child?
Played this game and loved it. I love the graphics and the gameplay, making it very carefree. Dante is very mature in my opinion. How does Capcom continue to design its sequel? Very carefree. This Dante is not carefree.
Because you killed my mother.
OG Dante is carefree. What?
So it was revenge. You see.
No more than that.
got it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Roblox.
Besides violence, war, death.
Yeah, he's very immature. Having said that, he's more mature than his brother, which is saying something.
You're right. It wasn't for mankind, it was for revenge. I gotta tell you, killing your child like that, watching it explode into little wet chunks, hearing you scream like one of your little demon bitches. Priceless.
Yeah, Carefree, by the way. These reviews are 2 months old? No. No way. That you have to be lying to me on that one, Roblox. I'm sorry, I literally can't believe that. Who the hell is reviewing this game from 2013? Like, in a post Devil May Cry 5 world, what? Yeah, they feel like AI bots. You have a fixation on that. Why? I need to ask why.
Let's shut this thing down.
Yeah, maybe do it a little quick there, Virgil, because your brother's in the middle of a crisis. Virgil? They are. They're brothers. What is that animation? I don't know. Whoops.
What have you done?
That was not great either.
Leave my brother alone.
Mature. Remember, he's mature.
You okay, Dante?
You took your time.
You're welcome.
Roblox, you want to know the worst thing? This version of Virgil has had the Yamato basically his entire life. He's had that sword for basically his entire life, has no idea how to use it. Meanwhile, Nero has it for 5 seconds, is 17, and still somehow makes it look more natural. How does that make any sense? You took your time. You're welcome. I was getting my literal beating heart ripped out. What do you want from me? I'm allowed to be a little upset here, bro. Like... Well, somebody hit every single branch of the ugly tree on the way down. Doing alright there, Mundus? Yeah.
Ready for this? We can kill him now? Hellgate is shut.
You sure about that?
Any ideas? You see that eye of his? Yes. His demon child had something like that. We start there. We'll have to get it open.
You're an asshole! Yeah.
Keep him busy. I'll try and get
Mature, by the way. Mature and carefree.
Don't attack him. Just stay alive until I expose his eye.
Wait, what the hell was that? Summon swords? That's strange. I thought this Virgil, like, needed Dante to fight his physical battles for him. Why does he...
Do something!
Oh, yeah. I'm so glad I have you here with me, buddy. You're integral to this fight.
Now, Dante! Get to the eye!
Yeah, what happened to, I don't know, Judgment Cut? Oh, but he can still trick, of course.
Good save. Look, he's showing cracks. Dante, you see that? Yeah, I see it. He's still in there. We need to get in there and kill him. Come on, let's go. Why was his body in there? Mundus is merged with his physical body. That's why he's protecting it. So if we kill his body, we kill Mundus.
People die when they're killed. Did you know that? Boy, am I glad we're saving humanity. Isn't that right, human corpse?
Virgil! No!
And there goes Virgil. Yeah?
What have you done to him?
Yeah, they really did. That's exactly what happened. They saw the Savior boss fight and went, yeah, let's do that again. People love that, right? Hey, Capcom. No, we didn't. We actually kind of really didn't like that fight. Like, it was kind of a boring one, let's be real. Like, nobody liked that fight. The only people who enjoy that fight are people who know how to do distorted real impact, because that is the fight for it. That is where you see the funny damage numbers type of thing. We heard you like attacking weak points. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, get your face right up, right close to me. Yeah, that's a great plan, Mundus. Hope you don't like having 3 eyes. Your only claim to fame. You absolute lemming. It doesn't help that this is also basically just a redo of the fight with the succubus, which is already not the best fight, so you know. Alright. Give me the eye. Hey Virgil, how you doing in there? Need a little help, buddy? Is that what I'm hearing? There we go. That is not the angle he cut him with. That is 100% not the angle he went in with. Imagine if this did have a sequel, and Nero appeared in the story, and he was like, just a happy kid. Like, his dad was present in his life, and Uncle Dante would show up. Good job, guys, you saved the city. You saved the city. Humanity is now free! Let's forget the fact that you made this place look like it was 28 years later, but you know, whatever. Shut up. Both of you. Shoulder pats for everyone. We won! As we pan upon the destruction our fight left on this city. Full of innocent people, by the way. Not anymore, obviously, right? Like, the body count is astronomical. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh no, I forgot about this. Oh. Yeah, hi Ninja Tam. I'm blaming you for basically everything wrong with this game. So, Roblox, considering what we're about to, like, have to deal with, I don't think this is where Woka originated from. I really don't. God, I hope not. Because that would be really funny, but also, I don't think so. Alright. It begins. Yeah, boy, am I glad we saved the city.
Limbo has collapsed into the real world. What was once hidden is now laid bare for all to see. Revolution is in the air.
This spells out demon.
Mankind will be free. Yes. Free from the demons. The path is clear for us to rule.
Okay, yeah, because this looks like a great kingdom.
Like Mundus. No. No. We'll be nothing like Mundus. We'll respect our subjects, not enslave them.
Subjects.
It means you. It means humans.
I thought we were fighting for freedom.
It was his freedom we were fighting for, not yours. Don't be so simplistic.
Sure.
Humans are frail. They're like children.
Is that better?
They need protection.
Or louder?
Not just from others, but from themselves. We, you and I have saved them.
You and I saved them?
Who else? A human. Cat was useful, but
Useful.
Cat saved
Louder.
my life. Cat held out under torture to keep your existence a secret. Cat led us through the tower to Mundus's lair. We would have failed 20 times over if it weren't for her. Listen, if you can't see the chaos that humans will cause, if you don't want the responsibility of protecting them, then stand aside.
Virgil.
I'll rule alone. I didn't
No,
help
you
you
won't.
destroy Mundus so that you could take his place.
I can't let you do this, Virgil.
And I can't let you stop me, brother. Stand aside.
Don't do this.
Virgil, please.
Stay out of this!
So, remember how in the very beginning of the game, Virgil was just like, no, Dante, I need you to help me. You're the strong brother. I can't do anything. I'm a coughing baby. Please help me. Yeah, he's your final boss. And it's not like he lied, because we know he's actually trash. We have seen it the entire game. So, yeah. Most disappointing final boss? Probably, yeah. That was a Dante voice line, by the way. So, how's it going, Virgil? Still doing alright? Still think that this is a fight you can win?
Don't be.
Mm-hmm. Keep trying to aura farm. It's not working in the fall. Oh, now they have to like shadow him to make him look all intimidating. This is the final boss of the game, yeah. And are you noticing something weird? What's next? He puts on a fedora and it's like nothing personal, kid? Yes, actually. It's what it's what he's doing right now. here comes Nero. Sorry, not Nero's. Virgil's Devil Trigger. Way to go, you idiot. You done yet? And that's the final boss. By the way, pay attention here. To what happens when Dante eventually turns off his Devil Trigger.
Dante, don't kill him. Please.
Kat, were you not hearing what he was saying about what he will do to the world if he, like, is allowed to live?
I am begging you. Please stop. For me.
Oh, well, if that's how you're gonna put it, then fine. Alright, that I can do. So yeah, now he has pure white hair.
The world is under my protection now.
You've chosen the wrong side. You're not human, Dante. You never will be.
He got so stressed in that fight. No, he didn't. That is not a hard fight. That is maybe the easiest final boss fight in DmC history. And I'm including the, like, victory lap that is the last phase of Mundus's boss fight in one. No, you didn't.
I don't know who I am anymore.
I know exactly who you are. You are Dante. Nothing more and nothing less.
The writers need to be fired. The writers need to be fired and replaced with actual competent writers. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't. It makes no sense. Am I allowed to skip the end credits? I'm asking you, Roblox, because boy, do I not want to sit through them. There it is. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Good news, Roblox. guess what comes up next? Every time with this damn thing. Yep, time for the DLC. Which, for some reason, I still don't know why, you have to quit out of the game, reboot it, to get to the DLC. No, it's not a different game. You just have to quit out of the game to access it. Not on the definitive edition on PS4 and 5. Press start, and you get an option. Devil May Cry, or Virgil's Downfall. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Give people an authentic experience. By the way, yeah, that implies that there are plenty of people that would play this game, like, the DLC before they played the main game, which is a massive mistake, considering. It, you know, takes place after the game, after Virgil gets his ass handed to him.
Happened to us, Father?
Again with the no subtitles by default? What is it with 2013? No, he didn't.
There's nothing left for me here.
I can't believe Dante betrayed me. You turned into a despot with an A level, like... What is this? It's how they present the cutscenes in the DLC. I hope you enjoy it. So here's what the game actually looks like.
Mother? What is this place?
They should have gotten the Infamous artist to do that. What the fuck is that animation? I agree. That would have actually been pretty cool. But nope. Oh, by the way, no air hike. He doesn't get double jump. My man was really about to pull out the DT on regular enemies. It's not really a wound that won't heal. It's like... It's him being a little bitch about the fact that he lost to Dante. That's all it is.
Giving up, Virgil? No!
Convenient how he's forgetting why Dante did that.
Poor Virgil. Are you lost? Damn you, Dante.
Damn you, Dante. I never did anything wrong. Why would you ever do this to me? It's like, again, dude, we know that that's not true. We witnessed what you did. Like, you can't act like you aren't the bad guy here. You kind of got what you deserved. Nice attempt there to hide that from me, but no. I refuse to allow that to be hidden from me. Alright. That's not how Rebellion works. Yeah, no, it's not. But when has this game ever, like, let a thing like details stop it from doing whatever the hell it wants? Upgrade point received, kill enemies, yeah, we know. Like, I know that Rebellion doesn't heal wounds, but like, if you stabbed him with Yamato and that caused a wound, that doesn't heal, I would understand. Yeah, you know, the weapon that actively goes like, yeah, no, it has the ability to separate, like, demon from human. Makes perfect sense, right? That it would be able to, like, leave a wound on a partially demonic creature that would never heal. That kind of just makes sense.
You're dead.
But the Rebellion doesn't do that.
You're trapped here, just like me. But you can escape. You still have a chance. The light. Find the light and get out of here.
I can't wait for you to see
Okay.
what Ava looks like, so you can be immensely disappointed in how dirty they did her. Cause, gonna give you a minor spoiler right off the bat. It's bad. Like, they really fucked her up. And I don't mean, like, character-wise, because concerned mother, concerned for her son, makes sense character-wise. Like, that's not a problem. I mean, her design. being honest, as Virgil feels like he would ugly cry if he was insulted over the internet, not even like something derogatory. No, like if he was called a poopy head, yeah, he would. And this DLC pisses me off on like a fundamental personal level for exactly that reason. You wanna know my number one pet peeve in writing? Like, it sets me off like nothing else. Right. So, my number one pet peeve in writing. Normally I would say it's stupid characters, like dumbasses. Like smart characters acting in a stupid way
You're in danger.
aggravates me.
Hey, Virgil.
What I hate even more
How does it feel, brother? To be beaten again?
is when a character is confronted with, like, their less than ideal characteristics, their not so great actions in the past. If a character goes, nuh-uh, I never did that, I will automatically be, like, incredibly upset. Like, instantly. Like, this Virgil will go through the entire DLC, and will never once go, like, I was in the wrong for what I did or what I said, and I deserve to have lost there. Instead, what he will do is he will whine and complain, and say it's not fair, it wasn't my fault, everybody betrayed me, I'm fed up with this world. And the game rewards him for it by giving him power-ups. And I'm like, no, I played through the entirety of the main game. I know what he did. He deserves to be here. You can't then have me play as him and go, yeah, but they were all in the wrong though. It's like, no, they weren't. By the way, Roblox, are you ready to be really upset? So this is the standard Virgil costume. Oh wow, they don't even give it to you. That's even better. Okay. I can't wait for you to see what we unlock. If we unlock it by beating it. Because there is a classic Virgil outfit. And here's a spoiler. It doesn't look good.
Look at you.
Who are you?
You failed your father. father gave you everything, and now you have nothing.
Yeah, because he was an idiot and gave it all up.
Everyone you love has turned their back on you.
Not without reason.
How does it feel?
Probably pretty bad, but it was deserved.
My heart. You can't change the past. But what would you do if you had another chance?
Literally, you can't change the past, but what if you could, though?
Bird.
Cat, you're still alive. Cat was useful.
Useful.
Cat saved my life.
That is very on point, Roblox. You are 100% right. Like, every flashback we get in this DLC is like Virgil being an idiot, and then it's never commented on.
Cat?
No, Virgil, stay back! Virgil! Help me, please!
You want me to stay back or help you? Pick one.
Cat! I'm coming!
Why would he give a shit? We saw what happened at the end of the game. Why would you care? Angel mode. Yeah. So this is angel mode, by the way. Annoyed yet? Yeah, I'll stick to neutral, thank you. There they go. Can I do that again? Okay, apparently not. I don't know why he made that sound when he jumped onto the steps, but alright. How many of this will take? Not as many as I thought it was looking to. Not who I was aiming for, but alright. I want to make an edit of this Virgil. just because of how much of a bitch he is, this Virgil wouldn't even be on someone's Hear Me Out list. Of course he wouldn't be. Not only would he not be on anybody's Hear Me Out list, he actively loses out to the other Virgil who actively committed genocide or wanted to. Like, how do you lose? Like, he's the active second place. Hell, not even. He's not even in the race. That's how bad it is. It's ridiculous. I find it hard to believe that anybody would even, like, give this Virgil a pity fuck. Like, even that is going too far. It wouldn't happen. That is such a weak judgment cut. Oh my god. I forgot about that. That is pathetic. You wanna know what definitely doesn't help? Basically, none of his moves properly cancel into each other. This is the judgment cut, Roblox. That's judgment cut to these developers. This is judgment cut. Are you impressed yet? Tickle your fancy? Don't answer too quickly. Dude, an office shredder is more effective than that. Hey, don't diss office shredders. They're usually way more effective than that, too.
Virgil! Where are you?
They're, like, legitimately dangerous. I'm pretty sure I would get more cuts looking at an office shredder than, like, actually getting hit by that judgment cut. Like, beat by a paperclip? Yeah, 100%. So here's what I'm going to do for this fight. Because if they're going to be cheap and force me to fight on a platform this big with aerial enemies, then I'm sorry. Die. I ain't dealing with that. That dude gonna come out from there anytime soon? There you are. Doing it right, buddy? You got a little trap there for a sec. You've never insulted a game character this often and so quickly ever. Like, I'm usually quick on insults. This man's like, is like my high noon. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's not, it ain't great. It's pretty, it's a thing. That's about as, it was designed. That's about as, it's about the best way I can put it, you know? So how do we challenge the player after they've beaten the main game? Give them an underpowered character, first off. That's step one. Step two, make them fight armies of enemies with a bad moveset. Oh, and preemptively nerf Judgment Cut. Let's not forget that. A big problem with this Virgil's moveset is that you have to commit to everything. I think I mentioned that already. But yeah, like, if you want to do any of these swings, you have to wait for him to finish the swing. Like that. Don't pretend like you have aura. You have zero aura. Come on. Oh, that looked great. Like, didn't even get slammed onto the ground, just dropped.
Cat, are you okay?
I'm fine. But you're dead. It's funny you had to die to understand humanity.
I rescued you from demons, remember? I gave you a home, a reason to live.
No, you used me and you betrayed me.
Yeah.
Everything you hate me for? It had to be done.
No, it didn't.
Really? You
Virgil, me, and your brother. Dante. Now that's a real man.
Debatable.
You're weak. Almost pitiful.
I've been playing him, I agree.
Maybe half the man he is.
Just slapped him. You know the stick figure who's on all the different like warning signs, like the Web 4 signs? He could beat this Virgil in the fight. Hey, don't underestimate that guy. He's gone through a lot, he's still alive. He's still kicking. I can't tell if this is like a 10 million IQ like satire to show off how pathetic he is in the story. They just did not know how to handle making a good game. It's probably the latter, unfortunately. Didn't DmC 4 Virtual also have the you have to commit to a move to get points? It's not, yeah, here's the thing. They did. They did. Like, the motivation meter is entirely based on you committing to every move you make and not messing any of it up. But DmC 4 Virtual is a good character. As in, he feels good to play. I feel like it feels like I am controlling a PS2 character that is controlling a PS1 character that is controlling a Dreamcast character who controls like a 16-wheeler. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm controlling Virgil. It feels like I'm controlling the air around Virgil, which is then controlling Virgil. Like, that's what it feels like. It's insane. It's like my movements are being filtered through Kingdom Hearts, then filtered through Metal Gear Solid, then filtered through Shenmue, then it gets to the game. That's what it feels like. It's ridiculous. Also, when I cracked my knuckles, it lined up perfectly with Cat being slammed onto the floor. Yeah, I kind of ruined that scene, because there is no sound effect for her being, like, thrown to the floor. So she's just, like, lightly dropped onto the floor with no impact. But my knuckle crack made it sound like there was one. Oops. I'm gonna level these up, because... Said impact did not break a bone. I'm fine. More than fine, actually. Well, that's a lie. I'm playing this game. I am not more than fine. I immediately take that back. That was a lie. I'm playing the DLC, which does not feel phenomenal.
I killed her.
Did you?
And you are stronger now.
No, you're not.
Isn't that what you always wanted? Power. Absolute power, Virgil. You are a son of Sparta. Become the son of Sparta.
That sounds kind of like a lot of work, so no, I'm not going to do that. Thanks, though.
Welcome to hell, brother.
I don't have a brother anymore.
Cute. You know, I was the one running away, living in the slums. You enjoyed a comfortable life. Look who's on top now. You don't belong anywhere. Guess that's why you're here. Well, that and because I killed you.
Huh.
Liking the new look. Fuck yeah.
You know, thinking about it,
Hey,
these people made Hellblade, yeah. Can't believe it, right? He said the fuck word, yeah. After they made this, they had literally nowhere to go but up. You know what I mean? Like, it's really weird. He said the funny no-no word. But, what was I going to say? Oh, right. So, that fake Dante kind of just brought up something amazing that I had completely forgotten about. Virgil was adopted by 2 loving human parents. Why does he hate humans? Why does he think they need to be subjugated? He lived a comfortable life with people who loved him and, like, treated him like their own. Like, what? Why? Answer the question, game. Get the hell back. Get back here. Come on. They also made Heavenly Sword a game I've never heard of until I played PS All Stars. His demon mode has an effect called Force. Oh my god, the edge is so cool.
Your big brother.
They could have turned this game into an RPG and I feel like it would be less insulting. Yes, 100%. Well, it's like what I've been saying ever since like we started this game in particular. Like, if they hadn't have called it, if they didn't call it DmC and made it about Cat, we would have liked it way more. Right? But they didn't. They had to use the DmC name. Which means we now have to deal with, like, this, right?
I hate public transport.
He says non-threateningly. Maybe if you invested into public transport, it'd be better. Yeah, right, Dante, invest. With what money? Let's be real here. What funds do you think this Dante has? Can I make that? No. I mean, maybe, but no.
give up, Virgil.
And yep. We got the devil trigger. Here's the devil trigger, by the way. It's Spiral Sword. That's all it is. I think these guys need a force. Spiral Swords, yeah, DT, apparently. I mean, his real DT is Doppelganger. So I actually think that this is an upgrade.
Where did he go? Stop running, Dante!
How did DmC4 have better DTs for every unit than him? They made 2 DTs in this game, and somehow they're all terrible. Well, here's the funny thing. Conceptually, I like the DTs. You want to know why? Because Dante's is Quicksilver from 3, the time stop, or the time slowdown, and Virgil's is Doppelganger, also from 3.
Stop following me around!
Which, you know, cool idea. Take some stuff from 3 that wasn't utilized all that well. The way they executed them, on the other hand, is where it sucks. Oh yeah, because, you know, Virgil is that physically strong. Spoiler alert, I played as him in the level. A, no he isn't.
You're gonna pay for this!
B, I fought him as a final boss. He was not that strong. I kind of spent most of that fight toying with him. Like, let's not glaze Virgil too hard here. despise it. Lasts a while, though. A little too long, as a matter of fact. You can do it in 4, too. Like, it's ridiculous. It's a base, not a base part of his move kit in 4. That's taking things a bit too far. But, like, if you're doing any good with the motivation meter, you're getting this out, like, pretty consistently in 4. Like, it's wild. Okay. That almost sucked. Thanks for helping me out, buddy. Die. What bad level design. It's hard to think of anything as a threat when you can just do that basically at will, you know? Imagine being so pathetic that you spend your devil trigger on swords that go in circles. OG Virgil was always seeking physical power. This Virgil, like, was chasing diplomatic power or some shit? He was trying to be, like, king of the world, basically. It was weird. It was bizarre, is what it was.
Seems you have nowhere to go.
Yeah, that flipped me off. Yeah. So are you ready for this amazing boss fight? Here we go.
Let's do this!
Here it is. Here's the boss fight.
I've been waiting for this.
There it is. You don't get to fight Dante as Virgil.
On the Klein, Dante? Or are we all talked out? Good.
No! Please, don't!
You don't need it anymore.
Yeah, you're so cool, Virgil. Please tell you this is over soon. I think there are like 8 missions. It's not long. Like, we're gonna be finished before the end of the night. Granted, part of that is because I somewhat know what I'm doing, right? And I'm warmed up from the last few levels of the base game. Can you buy skins for him? Not at the moment. He does have skins. I want to let that be known. He does have skins. You unlock them from beating the games at on like different difficulty levels.
I killed him.
This is basically just a redo of the first cutscene where he says he killed Cat.
You took his amulet.
It's useless. It only responds to Dante.
No, don't look them up.
Remember,
Roblox, I am begging you, do not look them up. You will see them in game and you will realize why I am like hyping them up as awful. You'll see.
you should find her. Show her what you've done. Finish what you've started.
Who's this dude? The devil within. Sorry, the evil within. By the way, here's Eva. Here's your mom. If you're wondering why she looks off, it's because they literally just colored her like transparent sprite from the flashbacks. Yes, there is in fact evil within too. I should play those games. Those games are fun. Yeah, you're telling me this on Mission 4 game. Stop that. Like mid-slaughter. Please tell me I'll play them without the cinematic borders. I will. I think there's a mod, right, for the first one that removes them. I haven't played the first one in a bit. Or is it like standard now that you can just turn them off? I'm like legitimately asking. I'm not joking.
Your
On this one.
nightmares will soon be over.
Yeah, thanks, voice actor. I feel bad for the guy they got to voice Virgil because he got the shaft, man. Like, don't get me wrong, Dante's voice lines aren't great, but at least, you know, he's got the benefit of being the main character, so every once in a while he says something that's okay sounding. By sheer, like, volume, right? Like, not everything can be brain dead. But most things can be. Like, look at that. turned it on and instantly got the triple S. Like, that's why I don't like it. It is an instant I win. Like, it's ridiculous. The second you turn on summon swords in this game, like spiral swords, that's it. The fight's over. It might as well be. Like, what's anything gonna do? You think the director added it's free within, I'm pretty sure they added a setting to remove the black bars, added very reluctantly. Yeah, I heard that too. Dude, Red Faction Armageddon was a better game than this. Yes. Agreed. But, you know, I made my bed. I have to lay in it. I chose to do play these games, so I'm playing these games, and you have to watch because you're like morbidly curious. Thanks, wall outcropping. Let's try that one more time. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm saying this like I don't like Armageddon. I actually really liked it. Like the game, yeah, well, you can like trash. I like a lot of things that are like pretty categorically bad. You know, like
Almost there.
for as much as I like talked trash on DmC 2, for example, I like that game. Do I play it as much as the others? No. Am I unaware of its flaws? Hell no. But barring like one boss fight in the game, I'm fine with most of the things. And I play up a lot of like the dislike for the camera. Yeah, it is real. But there are some parts that are not nearly as good. I like DmC 2. Is it a good game? No. But I still say that we shouldn't ignore it. It happened. We have to talk about it. Like I said, you can like trash. We all do. I like Kingdom Hearts 1. You saw how much I struggled through that game on level 1. Still like it. It's not going to change anytime soon, I don't think. also the main reason I like Armageddon is because of the post-game weapons you can buy with the money you get in-game. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, controller. Bit of a weird place to put it, but alright. Come on. Yes, not. It's a cool mechanic, at the very least, right? There's nothing wrong with putting endgame content, or post-game content, right? In the game, where you can be like, hey, you know that money that you accrued throughout your entire playthrough? You can use it now. Buy this stuff if you want more, right? Off the cliff. Okay, that was weird. Seriously, there I go. They finally did it to me. They figured me out. It took them forever, but they figured me out. Like, what do you mean I can buy a gun that affects? That the effect of the weapon comes from a mechanical crab you drive that all laser that then causes explosions wherever the laser was aimed? Yeah, that's fun. Right? If a game is bad, but you have fun with it, then you know, you can forgive the negative aspects of the game because of the fun you had with it.
Hey, you! Leave her alone!
A lot of my memories for, like, oh. A lot of my positive memories of Devil May Cry 2 comes from playing the game with my friends and us seeing how, like, batshit stupid a lot of that game ends up being. Right? Also, technically speaking, it's not even post-game weapon, it's more like a new game plus weapon, but the plus to set game means nothing because it's no added difficulty.
I thought I would never see you again.
I mean, yeah, tends to happen.
Virgil? Virgil? What's happened?
He's dead.
How?
It was me.
What?
I killed him.
Yeah, totally.
You killed him? How could you? He was your brother.
He was your favorite. I could never be like him. Always waiting in his shadow, always second best. Well, not anymore.
Virgil, you're a corpse. Like, right now, technically you're a
I always
corpse.
loved you equally. You saved me from this. To break my heart. Why? Look at me, Virgil!
I'm here to say goodbye.
What have you become? We gave you power, and you used it to kill.
That is not a good argument.
Everything we taught you.
Everything you taught me was wrong.
You died when they were like
All you gave me was
6,
power,
maybe 7.
nothing else.
I brought you into this world. Gave you love.
Yeah, you should have started with that
Doesn't
argument.
that mean anything to you? Where's your heart?
I no longer have one, Mother.
No. Virgil!
Goodbye.
Please!
You know,
Don't leave me!
this entire thing becomes extra funny when you consider the fact that in 5, a big reveal is that Virgil definitely has abandonment issues stemming from what he thinks happened the night his parents died. Well, his mother specifically, right? So this is the last level. Well, technically second to last. Divorce. Divorce level 2 alimony. Level 3 separation anxiety. You feeling okay there, buddy?
How does it feel?
Really bad, actually. I feel like I'm having a heart attack. Help me.
Power. I need more power.
He said the line. He said the thing.
You have something that belongs to me.
Give me my damn necklace. It's mine.
This is mine.
You sure about that?
Then I'll take it.
Sure you will. Virgil, you're already pasty. You don't need to, like, look like that. You really don't. Okay, that was weird. He, like, canceled out my, my spiral swords. Odds. What's with the desert? It's because his heart is barren. There's no more life to be had. I literally just came up with that as a joke in my head, and I somehow feel like that's correct. Like, how pathetic is that? Can I do that? It'd be cool if I can do that. If you can do that, I can do that. That's how the rules work, right? I stopped paying attention, I'm sorry. Hey. He actively looks like Edward Cullen. I want that to be clear. He looks like Edward here. Like, my man looks like a vampire. He looks pastier here. I want to make this clear. He looks pastier here than he does as Nello Angelo in the first game, where he actively looks like a shambling corpse. How? How did they do that? And yes, Twilight Edward Cullen. I was unaware there was a second one I could be talking about. There we go. Never really watched Twilight. Big Planet apparently, but that's about it. Yeah. I mean, you kind of got the gist of it from that, I guess.
We're one and the same.
How is this surprising you? Like,
Virgil. Thank you.
You deceived us, Virgil. Me and your brother.
You don't belong anywhere.
What have you become?
so the ending of this DLC is very clearly sequel baiting, firstly. Secondly, this is their take on classic Virgil's, like, you know, pulled back hair. Slicked back hair, sorry. You'll see. You'll be very disappointed, and maybe a little annoyed, but you'll see. This is in fact a threat.
I've been here before.
Hey, we're back.
This time, it'll be different.
There he is with the Virgil hair. Look at this absolute goober. This complete goober. I've seen cosplays that pull it off better. I've seen bad cosplays that pull it off better. Oh, and here's his real devil trigger, by the way. Like I said, doppelganger. Sorry. Flying through. Got in my way. Yeah, but you know, this game is full of them. That's how Dante did his DT too. It was the same type of input. It's that. Your left eyelid feels like it's folded into itself. Yeah, that's what playing this game feels like sometimes.
I've had enough of this place.
You hear that, everyone? He's had enough of this place. Not me, though. I can do this all night. No, I can't. That's a lie, and being held against my will help me. Can I send you plummeting to your death? I totally can. That's great. Later. Dumbasses. what's the next game after Dive? Not decided yet. I am taking suggestions. Take it straight down to hell with me.
I don't have time for this.
God, he even sounds like a disaffected douchebag. I'm wondering what the price for this DLC was when the game first came out. Because depending on how expensive it was, I'm gonna be upset. You know? We're just gonna do it like this. Okay. That was weird. It kept hitting the ground. Bizarre. Not dealing with that. $8.99 Google tells you. Eh, you know what? That's not too bad. $8.99? That's actually pretty, like, low as far as DLC content goes. Like, I've seen much worse prices for far worse DLC. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of this, but it's also definitely not the worst I've seen or played, honestly. Again with the closing gate. Ow. Later. Oh, there you are. You having issues there, buddy? Get rid of the nuisances. You were supposed to be dead. Come on. There we go. You again. Brilliant. That like tripled up 4 times. Okay, what hit me? There we go. And that should open the gate, yes. And that should be the end of the DLC. So, what did we think of Virgil's downfall? Was it any good? Survey says. Not really. The most impressive thing it did was make me miss the main game.
I am free now, Father.
That is a horrible pose. Brilliant. What did they make him look like in these animations? He looks like a Ken doll. Okay, yeah, I could have never thought of that. You win. Did I get any of the outfits? I did not. Okay, so guess that might have been a definitive edition only type of thing. Alright, so we are free of that hell. I want to make that clear. We are free of that particular hell. I am instantly uninstalling. There we go. It is no longer taking up space in my hard drive. There we go. No longer have to deal with those. On the other hand, okay, this is a bit of an odd aspect ratio. Give me just a second. I don't know why it has decided to do it this way, but okay. So give me just 1 second, and I will boot up the backup game Roblox for a bit. All right? Because I do have a backup. Having said that, I want to try and fix this aspect ratio a little bit, because it is currently stopping me from running both the game and OBS at the same time on my dual screen setup. Damn special edition content. No auto assist. How much shit do I have? Basically everything. Basically. Not everything, but I did get like the deluxe edition marked down pretty significantly, so you know. Alright, so options. Graphics. Okay, that is immediately better, because hey, guess what? I actually have access to OBS now. I don't know why it booted up in that weird aspect ratio. That's literally all I wanted to do. I wanted to fix that. And as for you... Oh, you don't actually look too bad. But what if I just lower that a little bit more? Yeah, that actually works. Yeah, there we go. For the future, right? So I don't have to do this every single time I boot it up. Yeah, sorry about that, but I literally couldn't do anything with OBS and see the game at the same time, so we had to suffer through that for a bit. Alright, now that that is done, I am going to boot up our backup game for the night. And don't worry, this backup game is in no way going to stop us from replaying it later. Because we will end up having to replay it later. It's more than just Metal Gear. Yeah, it's Rising Revengeance. Fresh copy, too. Game features an autosave function. Please do not exit the game or turn off the system while the save indicator is displayed. You got it, boss. Straight to the story. We should have more than enough time to do the first, maybe the second mission. And normal. No tutorial. Unless that's like, okay, good. If we ended up accidentally skipping over the entirety of the first chapter, I would have been a little upset. Oh, hang on. There we go. Sorry about that. Had to minorly adjust the volume.
We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
The peak that everyone just threw away because it wasn't NGS. Yeah, I agree. They really did. Cutscenes on PC are a bit janky, just letting you know. Okay, what do you mean by a bit janky?
Thank you, sir.
Are we talking like my PC will self-destruct janky, or things will just look a little wonky janky? Because those are two vastly different things.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
No, most PMCs are exactly what you're thinking. They drop to like 5 frames for some reason for like a couple seconds, but not every cutscene. Well, in my case, the reason it dropped there for a little bit was because I adjusted the game volume, which older games do not like you clicking off of them to do other things. They will just start freaking out.
One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved.
Who voices Raiden again?
It's the code the samurai lived by.
I forgot.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Like, I don't know why my brain is like blanking
In the lead vehicle. Hold on.
on his name, but it is.
This is official state business.
Oh, that's Yes, 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 yes. Sam! Everybody's favorite. How you doing, Sam? Axel. Okay, yeah, that explains it.
We're authorized to use force if you do.
That's chunky salsa. And Silver the Hedgehog. What an auspicious career.
U-turn. Turning back.
That shit-eating grin.
Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Whose?
Exif comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
He does voiceovers, but you never heard of them. That happens sometimes.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
I mean, nothing is ever going to be quite as funny as the thought that, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog and Chris Redfield shared a voice actor for a very long time, right?
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
Were the heals necessary, Ryan? Yes. Yes, they were.
Let's get this over with.
They were always necessary. What are you talking about? Yeah, you're right.
Take out those hostiles.
I'm on a controller. There, thank you.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Thanks, Boris. I'm trying to hold the blade mode, and it literally wasn't going for it.
Raiden, it's on the other side of that barricade.
You gonna explode anytime soon?
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh?
If you're gonna make someone run in heels comfortably and well, I think most people who would be comfortable being seen in them would always pick that option. Fair enough. Also, if you can run in heels, you can run in anything, right? So, there is that as another thing to take in mind, to keep in mind, right? that was getting to the point of blowing out your eardrums and mine. So sorry, kind of have to. The audio was fine. You sure? Hang on. I'll readjust it in just a second. I need to get me like a soundboard. Because it'll make things so much easier. Snip. Did he have to pick him up so, like, disrespectfully? I guess.
So you're Jack. What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Hell of a thing to say, but alright.
Things ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
Okay.
They have a metal gear? Here? Right. Take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use your ninja ram to deflect those shots.
Already doing it, Boris. Yeah, this is Ray. This is Metal Gear Ray.
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
No. I'm clearly trying to go for this leg, game. Come on. Particle effects go woo. Yeah, this is kind of it, is what they said. They were like, no one has ever been more wrong in the history of anything ever, right? You can keep jumping, won't stop me. Oh, come on, game. Y'all know the words, right? Love this game so much, man. That smile.
Very good. But do not rest easy.
Probably not a great score. Yeah, that's what I thought. That took way too long getting back into the groove of things.
He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go.
You got it. First, exploring.
Keep that up and the whole building could collapse. Look for another way. There. Get it. Use your ninja ram to move over obstacles automatically.
Thanks, Boris. It looks so janky, it's great.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
I'm like 90% sure my frame rate might be causing some hiccups in regards to the free running there, because all we did was cut off its arm. I'm not sure why you're surprised by it still working here. Smile for me, buddy.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Just flail wildly. It always works for me. I'm only mostly kidding. Also, being honest, I know the Prime Minister is negative with Raiden, and the Doctor think that Metal Gear Ray would be so easily defeated after cutting an arm off. It's not even Doctor. It's not even Doctor that is saying that. It's Boris. It's like your boss. It's like, yeah, that cutting off its arm totally stopped it. It's like, what? No. When has that ever been enough? What do you mean? You got it, Boris. I went through that building, I know it. Alright, and once again, Ryan is gonna think it's over. And get ambushed. Yep. Thrown up. for this. Whoops. That was my bad. I forgot. I out and out forgot. My bad. There we go. Score's probably gonna get hit pretty badly by that, you know, accidental death on my part. Still an A. Not too bad. I was sure they were gonna like heavily penalize me for that, but apparently not. Oh yeah, guys with guns are gonna stop this guy. They don't know what game they're in. Don't worry, Ryan's here, and he can drift. Like this. That's such a cool shot.
Of the train. After him. Ryder, an unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
I see it.
Prime Minister.
Sam, you look a little bored, buddy. You okay? More games should let you power slide on heels. Bayonetta would agree. All three of them. Ow.
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
You have a barcode on your forehead, dude.
Forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening. Mind if I got in? All we're saying, give war a chance! No!
The fact they make Bayonetta straight is kind of disappointing. Roblox, I have excellent news for you. Bayonetta in one universe is straight. We don't know about any of the others.
He's all yours, Sam!
Alright. Best boss in the game, let's go. Granted, you can't really do much of anything in this fight, but...
Now, don't be shy.
We can do this all day, Sam. Eventually.
Self-taught. And no
Not your pancreas. It's perfect. Not exactly what the line is, but you know, oh god, my eye. Alright, Raiden, get up. That's something. Nice try, buddy. Ow. Okay. That was my bad. Have I ever seen that version of it? Yes, I have. Ow. Ow. Ah, damn it, I just got that eye.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
Here he comes. How's the line go again? Shit, not again. Yeah. Shit, not again. Like, not even like it's a massive problem. Just, damn it, again? I lost my keys.
Are you all right? You're almost
Back up. Back up. Back up, Sam.
Want to practice first? Goodbye!
Dick.
Gotta try hard at that. Did you want to practice first?
What, do you think me being down an arm is gonna stop you from kicking your ass?
Gotta try hard at that.
I still got 2 legs and an arm, boy. We can do this all day.
Did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard at that. Did you want to practice first?
Oh, Sam's with the gunpowder, like, quick eject system. Yeah, it's sweet. It's the coolest thing.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight.
I don't know, I've seen somebody do some really cool things with a hammer in a sword fight before.
Lucky devil.
There's Boris.
Get to waiting, huh?
He said it. He said the line. If the Yamato were used in that, we would all be fucked. Like, instantly.
Down you go!
As if they wouldn't have chaff. Yeah. Right, so Boris, I might need a little bit of help. Yeah, he swings it that fast. He doesn't need it, is the thing, you know? I'm losing a lot of blood here, Boris. I might need some help. I'm just gonna take a nap on top of this train in my own blood. Seems kind of comfy. A devil-triggered gun sheath. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be really sick, wouldn't it? Damn. Weeks later. I don't know why my mouse keeps defaulting to the middle of the screen. I keep moving it off screen. Dante probably would, yeah. So you're ready to see Kate the Bride? There he is.
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic nerve. Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Ryder?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano-repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes.
Go for it, Roblox.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see.
Man straight up goes, I love capitalism.
3 mics out and closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about internet.
You breaking your arm is probably the best thing that ever happened to you. Yeah.
Time for a quick brief.
I know you miss me, Cap, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the higher-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement LLC.
Ilmani's killers. If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam.
Hell yeah.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
That is the coolest name ever, Raiden. You shut your mouth.
Be an issue. He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in.
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Alright, fire me like a rocket. I've always wanted to do this. There he goes.
landed safely, Duff. First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
Absolutely. Thanks, Boris. Right, so unfortunately, we're going to have to end here for tonight. We got one level in. But the good news is this game is only like 4 hours long. I have played Armored Core 6. I'm quite familiar with that particular franchise's game. And believe it or not, Roblox, there actually is another melee weapon in the game that is not, that is a physical melee weapon, technically speaking. And it's not the pile bunker. It's the jet engine. It's the electric jet engine, yes. It counts. You can't tell me it don't count. But it is absolutely a mostly physical weapon. Because yeah, there's electricity on it, but the main source of damage is clearly like ramming it into the enemy, right? Two-handed melees. Yeah, rule of cool. But hey, they did something that FromSoft never does, and they made the Moonlight Greatsword kind of mid in Armored Core 6. So, you know, one step forward, sorry, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. It happens sometimes. It's still good, but not as good as it is in some of the other games. Alright, let's see. Who do we got? You want Ronan from Titanfall 2 story? Okay, but that's a different thing, isn't it? We all want that, but sometimes we can't have that. Yeah, it would have been really cool. Agreed. It's just not... It's not always the most feasible, is all I'm saying, you know? Yeah, that works. No, it's not. It's not that Roblox. I too want every game I love to cross over with each other and think it would be really cool if that happened. But, you know. Yeah, funnily enough. But, yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. I will see you guys on Wednesday for more Kingdom Hearts, or if you want, we can continue Metal Gear, so that we can get it out of the way so we can start, you know, Devil May Cry 5 next Monday. Or we can keep the Metal Gear for next week, or keep it as a backup just in case. A couple different ways we can do it. But, yeah. Have a good night, you guys. Hope to see you soon.